Everyone! Welcome to the stream! Hi! Hello, hello! It is I, Chrissy, and it's so nice to be able to start today. I got some updates on how things went, but I'm gonna wait to tell that later in the stream because I don't want to wait for a bigger audience before I spill how like the whole allergy test went. Let's see. Fringe, I do remember you. Yes, I bonked you yesterday. Remember? Didn't go to bed, so I had to like bonk you. You were like my test subject. So as a result, I was able to figure out that timing out someone nukes the messages. Kind of sad, because I wish I could just time out someone without nuking their messages, but YouTube be YouTube. Let's see. Your first ever starting live from the beginning. You're excited? Aw, thanks. Uh, when I followed a lot of live streamers, I had the same sentiment. So I'm glad that you also carry that same excitement. Alrighty. So today is potentially the finale of getting this whole banner done. I'll see, but the plan is to carry on for about 4 to 5 hours, which means it'll be my longest stream compared to the other ones I've done in the last week. So get ready. Alright, let me pull up Clip Studio. And let's get started. Your slime is so cute. Thank you. Yep. Once I get in as many slimes as I can, I am going to actually redraw all of these and myself and Annie in a new pose. So, get ready for that. Gasp, yep. Uh, Also, because this is potentially the finale, it's not the last stream. Don't get scared. It's more like this series is over, and then we could turn the leaf on a new page. You? Okay, okay. Don't worry. What am I gonna do? Stop all live stream? Nah. I might have to take a bit of like a mini hiatus during December, primarily because I will be very busy with Render December. But you'll definitely get a daily short every day for sure, so I'm sure that'll be nice. Get to look at new artwork. What's rendered December? So if you've looked at my shorts, I've been making a bunch of Inktobers where I just don't I just only draw the line art, right? So the latest one was the Amori piece, right? So render December's when I take everything and just color it in, shade it in, give it a cute background, and fully like finish the piece. Traditionally, Inktober, you only want to finish in black and white. So, like, think of Render December as popping open, popping open a coloring book and coloring it in. I think that's the best way to describe it. Oh my goodness, I almost made the same face twice. Let's do nose dies here. You just dropped your left? Oh my goodness. Well, hope nothing broke. Alright, it's okay. Good, good. My recent scariest drop when it came to electronics was my phone. I was like just walking outside, and for some reason I fumbled it, and it had like a good 5 or 6 bounces. That stuff, like when you're like electronic bounces across the floor, that's terrifying, especially when it's like against like asphalt or concrete or like the road. Like, you know, it's rock. It's like rocks like absolutely damaging it. Luckily the screen didn't get scratched or anything, but like the corner of my really cute case like got absolutely torn, so it was a little sad for me. What about it, cringe? Pretty sure you're gonna tell me I don't go to bed till like 2 hours later. Uber behavior. When you tell someone to not do something, they end up like, I went to school today, and then you had one that ended up asleep. Yep, typical goober behavior. Whenever you tell someone, ooh, don't touch this big giant red button, they usually touch it. It would be really nice though if you could just try to get some rest. I don't wanna encourage destructive behaviors. Alright, life lesson. If you go to school in a bus, you can get away with, like, not sleeping. But as soon as you have to operate a vehicle, like you're driving a car, or like you have to, like, drive on a bike, or just, like, if you have to manually go somewhere with your own transportation, you absolutely cannot get away with, sleeping like 0 hours. That is how you will end up losing your life on a serious matter. I guess enjoy your youth, but try not to destroy your body. Sleepwalking is like a enigma to me. Never met anyone who could. So like I don't know how it works. Like I guess I could read about it, but I guess like seeing it is like would be like I don't know if it would be cool, but like it'd be interesting. Really nice having someone to talk to. I mean, I think that's the main reason why live streaming is like comforting for a lot of people. It's different from like a TV show where you could just like pause it and such. I guess you're not a big video watcher, or um you just like to enjoy both. Yeah, it's nice. Oh, honestly, I'm just relaxed with whoever is here. Corn Patch? Is that how I say it? Oh my god, Chrissy! And there's a monkey emote? What the heck? Hello, welcome to the stream. Long time no see. Ooh. Hold on, let me take a quick peek at your profile. Maybe that'll ring me a bell. It's probably been such a while, I forgot. Sorry. Wait. Wait, you're the Omo cat enjoyer. That's who you are. Yes? Okay, I got it right. Let's go. It's been a while. Sorry I didn't recognize you at first. Yeah, it's fine. You've been busy with college stuff lately? Oh, good luck. If I may ask, what are you majoring in? How have I been lately? Oh, I'm doing alright. Well, outside of like doing this whole banner thingy, I guess I could zoom out now. You could probably take a good look here. Gonna like scroll through. Uh, Working on this for the last week. And then outside of that, I just recently did an allergy test. It's not complete fully, but I want to talk about the results once we get more people tuned in because it, the story's funny. Like it's actually really funny to the point I might like make like a short animation clip of it and post it. Like that's how funny it is. Software engineering. Oh my goodness, that must be tough work. You're lagging, cringe? Well, figure out your connection. Don't worry. Ooh, I should. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'll check out the reactions. Oh, speaking of which, if you're still here, Corn Patch, I am doing a bunch of like slime sonas. I think you see the pinned comment on the chat. Uh, if you want me to draw your little like Omo cat slime, just let me know and I could get that situated. Q&A. Do I like anime? I think this was asked like 4 times in the last 2 days, but yes, I really do like anime. I watch it often. I mean, heck, my style is inspired off of it. Uh, okay. Do you want the Omo cat slime or do you want to do something new? I want to make sure you pick out what you want, Corn Patch. Cringe is asking favorite one. That's rough. There's just so many good ones. Hmm. If I were to pick right now, like what I'm feeling, hmm. Just one? I guess at the moment. How about we go with most anticipated for right now? Because I can't think of a number one. There's like too many like tied at the moment. I'm excited for Freerin season 2. I'm really excited for Bochi the Rock season 2. Um, I don't know when Bochi the Rock season 2 is coming out. They just literally announced it and that was that. You still have Omocat Brain Rot, Corn Patch? My goodness. You know what? That's understandable. I think I still have yet to check out that Amori manga. I think they were releasing it in like slow batches. Alright, let me get that Omocat one. Um, I remember checking out the first 2 chapters, and they like they're having things out of sequence and out of order, but I'm gonna wait for the stuff to cook. Look, I can dunk on Oshinoko all I want because the manga finished, okay? I can dunk on My Hero Academia's ending all I want because it finished, but because the Amori one is not done, I'm gonna wait for it to cook. I will say, I think it's really hard to end a story without it going into really cliche territory or like when you want to do something interesting, you always get like mixed reception. It's rough. We cringe afraid that I am dunking on My Hero Academia. Are you a My Hero Academia enjoyer? Hey. Look, look, look. I think it's perfectly fine to enjoy My Hero Academia. But I also think it's fine if I personally don't like how the story ended. A peach? I think whatever Bones Studio is cooking, they they will cook fine. I trust the studio behind My Hero Academia. They they know what they're doing. I mean, heck, they made Mob Psycho, and Mob Psycho is a fun watch. So you've seen and read the manga to know the anime? Yeah. Um, there are very few anime originals out there. I think there's one studio in particular that loves doing anime originals. Let me look it up again. It was that Yakuza like maid cafe show. That's the studio that makes a bunch of anime originals. Hold on. Let me type it up to remember the name. Akiba Maid War. Yeah. It's PA Works. Yeah. PA Works really likes to make like original stuff. I respect studios that do that. Hey. Cringe. What about the spoilers? Hey. Well, there's not many people in here, but I hope nobody who was looking forward to My Hero Academia saw that. uh, no, I read it, but you don't know if other people read it. Okay? It's not just me and you in the chat. Does that make sense? Think about Corn Patch. Probably Corn Patch probably read it, but whatever. Tisk. Since I have more freedom, create. Oh, Corn Patch didn't check out my. You spoiled it for Corn Patch. What the heck, cringe? Deserved. The name is deserved even more. Q&A, what is your favorite dish, like, food? Ooh. I think, right now, I really enjoy sushi all the time. But, hmm. I want to pinpoint it to one dish in particular because sushi is like way too diverse. Like you could make a bunch of million combinations. It's like saying your favorite food is pizza, but like you can put whatever topping on it. I think I think I want to say lagman is my favorite. It's like the ultimate comfort food that I enjoy. It's basically like a tomato soup uh with like a beef broth, and you want to like enjoy it with like noodles. It's really good. And then there's like a lot of vegetables in it. It's like if you're ever sick, this is like the go-to. It To me it like hits harder than like rice porridge or chicken noodle soup or like anything else. Or like even hot pot. It's even better than hot pot. And I'm saying like I enjoy hot pot a lot. But yeah, I'm a big comfort food enjoyer, so I'm more like savory. I gravitate towards savory food. But my second like high would be like sweets. I do have a big sweet tooth. You need to try it eventually. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff like I've yet to try. Um, I've recently got to enjoy dim sum in the recent years, and then I got to enjoy pho. Pho, I would say, okay, well, enjoy. It's okay. I think pho is like C to B tier. I hope any pho enjoyers in here don't like get angry at me. Anyway, since I can draw accessories, I'm gonna add like a cute bell on this slime. What if we add like a little braid? Cute bell. Wait, how do you know when you've fallen in love? That is very subjective. Love is very subjective. There's like all kinds of love. So I can't answer it for you or for Corn Patch. Uh, same, almost to a fault. Sweets are so good. Yes. I I really need to worry about my sugar intake. I had already like a mocha frappe today, and if I look at the grams of sugar, I think I'm gonna disintegrate. Oh, Kim's little art said, "Hi, Chrissy. I'm done with your second fan art." Yes, I've been waiting for you to show up. It's time to blast the class with your fan art. Ta-da! We have a new fan art. I'm gonna put it up here. Just stay up here. Uh, you're gonna have to go now to cook dinner, Corn Patch? Okay. Maybe you could tell us what's for dinner. But thank you so much for dropping by for a bit. I'll finish up this Omocat slime, so check it out when you come back. Oh my god, you love the colors? Yeah, it's so cute. I love the pink they use and like the shading. You're making Philly cheesesteak? Ooh, that's good. That's good. I gotta try another Philly cheesesteak. I like had one and it wasn't impressive, so I gotta redeem it. All right, bye bye. Thank you so much for stopping by, Corn Patch. Bye. You'll try to come back later? Yes, please, please. So you can check out your little Omocat slime. Alright, let's add like a couple more accessories at the top here. We could add like a little like flower thing here or something. Maybe like right here. Cute. There we go. That's pretty Omocatty. I did color and your headphones. Oh, did you like make a new one, Kim? Let me check. Uh, can I get a next pom pom? I believe you already have asked for quite a bit, right? Let me make sure. I'm gonna check which ones have you made? Had like a blue slime with green ears, right? And then didn't you have let's see, another one? Yeah, I was about to say I think you've had like plenty. And right now I'm working on a slime for Corn Patch, so we're about to actually almost run out of space for all the slimes here. So I really do want to wait in case someone else joins and asks. Thank you though. I am so flattered by the fan art. Okay, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for shading in the headphones, though. I am looking at it, and you like added blush, and then I really like how you added like the shading on the neck, kind of similar to how I do it. Thank you so much. Alright, looking at this Omo Cat reference, I think I added a good amount. So let's start the line art on this line. That's too thick of a line art. Let me adjust that. Sometimes like drawing anything like circular or like a long line takes me a while because I just struggle with like bending my hand correctly. If you ever find yourself struggling like keeping a line steady, try to move your whole arm instead of just your wrist. You'll have more control with it. Oh, Cringe had to go. Okay, bye. Sorry I didn't see your message earlier. Okay, let's you've always had trouble with hands, that's why you didn't do them? Oh, it's okay, don't worry about it. I mean, not every illustration has to have hands. But I will say, you can't run from it forever. If you ever, like, want to improve your art more and someone looks at your little portfolio and goes, huh, all of these pieces have no hands in them. You're gonna be outed. Just gotta try and like even if you don't succeed the first time, you just gotta brute force it, I say. But if you want some advice on how to like improve at drawing hands, just take a picture of your own hand and then try to like either trace that or try to like look at like your hand as a reference and the best you can. I'm thinking this bell needs to actually have a circle. I was trying to get away with like a not perfect circle, but I might have to actually. Ah, the power of graphic design. Who found a circle when you? I guess that's what stencils are used for. So I guess both traditional and digital have that capacity. Here we bell shape. Oh no, some of them have hands, some of my boys. Oh, okay, okay, that's good. Good luck then in your future hand drawing. Soon down the line, when you keep drawing hands, you'll have to realize that when you get to drawing feet, that's like the real, like, Souls boss. Okay, pretty good for a bell shape. Oh, turned the canvas upside down. Uh, how long ago did you start the live stream? I started about 42 minutes ago. I had to start late because I had to swing by the doctor's office since I talked about my whole allergy stuff. Um, but now that that's all situated, I could start. I didn't want to start live streaming before then because then I would have had to end the live stream and then restart it, and I didn't want to hassle. I think like stopping abruptly to go do something isn't really watchable, so I don't want to that. Ready? We're getting straight through. Eyes a little more down. Doesn't make sense to have something covering your eyes. Hey, and it looks like now that the slime is looking more down, it's like more of a unique expression, actually. The slime is looking cute. Thank you, thank you. Flower here. There we go. And I think it has like a knot in the center, so circle here. Alright, that is very cute. Add thin lines here and a vectorless eraser. Fully give dimension to this. Nice. There we go. That's really cute. Alright, now I gotta just adjust the braids a little here. Look more full here. Start coloring. Add like a little extra base. So it looks like it goes around the whole slime. It did not want to color. Whoops. I think I just had too many vector layers in it. Gotta manually go in with them. There we go. And we have bells here. Alrighty. That's the Omo cat. Oh, do you know Aka from YouTube? She is an artist too. Hold on, let me look into it. Maybe I've seen a passing short, but I don't recognize the name so far. Oh, they're like on the newer end actually. I haven't checked them out, but I now will. Thanks for a new artist for me to check out. I'm a big like Marikune enjoyer. If you've heard of Marikune. Okay, there we go. We color in the bell, that's it. Okay, that's where the cat's gonna be. Uh, if you can't find Marikune, I can link the channel. Why not? It don't hurt me. Here you go. They got a very cutesy style, and they like to simplify things a lot. So I think they're a fun watch. If you look at Aka's first video, she artists on Discord asked to draw their OC. Do it badly, show them the real art. Oh, like they like to do like bait and switch. I think that's fun content, but I personally just enjoy like the whole process. So as long as they show their like process, that's what I'm interested in. No, don't know. I'm not. I think when I was younger, I enjoyed like Frankie-esque verse, but I grew out of that. My goodness, 9 left until we actually get to 1,000. We're so good. I think you're looking at the videos, actually. I think she just posted a short in the last, like, week? Maybe not even week, a couple days ago. With videos, they show you the upload, like, time, but with shorts, they don't really do that. But she's pretty active. Honestly, it is really hard to stay consistent as a YouTuber because uploading videos is not easy, especially if you're like by yourself. So I never like judge a YouTuber if they haven't uploaded in quite a bit. They're probably just cooking something up in the back. Alrighty, one left to 1,000. Let's see, what will the next slime be for 1K? Hmm. You know what? Let's draw a slime with like confetti in it. Nice progress. Oh, hey Gussie, welcome to the stream. So this is last of this type of videos. Um, if you're talking about like this live stream, uh, yes. So like once I am done drawing the banner, we won't have like a banner live stream next because it wouldn't make sense to redraw my banner over and over. But we move on to a new chapter. I was thinking after I'm done with this, we can move on to working on my next animation that'll be posted at the end of this month. So the trade-off is that you can't really request anything since I have all the animation stuff predetermined, but you get to see a sneak peek before I upload it. I think it's pretty cool. And then after that, I have to decide what will it be. Yes, that is the plan. The plan is to upload like videos. At the end of the day, I just want to be a story time tuber. So I want to be able to like make fun animations. That is the end goal. Hello, and that sounds pretty cool. Yeah, thanks. Alright, for okay, let's like a super like bettied slime. Right, it'll have like confetti on the head like this. Okay, then thanks for everything. I will still be watching. Hey, I didn't say live streaming is ending. Oh my goodness. I'm saying this particular thing won't be happening. So once I'm done with this, we'll be working on the short animation. I'll be streaming that. You're so silly, little panicky. Daijoubu, everything is fine. I feel like bringing up that office meme, like, everybody stay calm. Pretty cute for confetti. Yeah! We hit a dancing! Woo! We hit that! Alright. Bonus round time. For every single PomPomSlime that has joined the channel, right now we're at 307. I have to draw that many more. And we will only end if I finish drawing up to the exact point. So if for whatever reason I gain 50 subs tomorrow or something. No, wait, no. If I finish this today, it's done. But if I gain 50 subs in the next hour, that means I have to draw 50 more slimes. That is the challenge. So, if you feel like sharing this out to try to make me drown in slimes, go ahead. Alright, I gotta get busy to drawing quickly so I don't get ambushed. Quickly, before anyone tries to subscribe. I gotta hurry. Ah, I can't believe you made it so far. Yeah, me too. Thank you, thank you. Yep, there's another one. Now instead of 307 extra, I gotta draw 308. Oh no, it's already started. But hey, one extra won't hurt. Alright, 14 extra. We can keep doing this. Hey. What are you doing? Stop making channels. That's devious. You're being evil. I see someone doesn't want to stop me from streaming. I guess you can't easily make a channel easily, so I guess more power to you, but I don't think you'll be able to keep up with how many I can draw though, so nice try. I didn't create another channel. You already had two other from this. Still, let's hopefully get new people in. I want to see new PomPomSlimes. I think if everybody pulled out their extra channels, my subscriber count would be bloated, and it's not like an organic growth. Okay, thank you, thank you. Ooh, speedrunning! I am getting too powerful at learning how to draw slimes over and over again. Oh my goodness, this one looks so funny to me now. This might be one of my new favorite ones. uh, you would have made so many slimes. Oh my god, you would have stopped days ago. I'm just simply too powerful. I can just draw faster than the speed of light. Because once I draw all these here, I'm gonna redo the banner art one more time over like in the middle. And then once I do that and finalize that, I will like hit like a hard stop and there will be no more slimes added. And then I'll have to do like new stuff for the next celebrations. I think the next celebration maybe we'll be at 2K, but I'm kind of swinging towards like 5K being the next celebration. I think I can be ambitious enough to ask for 5,000 PomPomSlimes to do the next fun project. Let me dream. See, let's start adding over here. Uh, have lucky. Oh, yeah, I would say I'm very blessed to be where I am, but I do want to try to push the momentum and just keep trying to grow higher and higher. I think there's like a lot of mixtures. I think luck can play a role in like growing your channel, but I also think it's just how you present yourself. Kind of have to look at your channel and think, would people want to watch this? Can I look at my stuff and watch it multiple times? And if the answer is no, then you just gotta keep like furbishing and like remaking your content until you get to a point where you can present it proudly. Like, if you can like put it up for your classroom to watch and not be embarrassed, I think you've struck gold. I'm not there yet, but I want to get to a level where I can feel so accomplished of my work. I can be like, hey, this is what I got. I am hopefully very eager to see how my next big video turns out. I think I'll even get to 1300 before I'm done with this banner? Because, I'm starting to think I will draw all 1300 and still have space. I'm sure I could figure out ways. That's the thing. If the creator can't watch the videos they make, then how do they expect other? Yeah, it's it's a very hard line to figure out because there are such things as creators like unable to watch their older videos and watch their new ones fine, and those old videos are still really fun to watch, but uh you have to just maybe like show your work to others, and if they like it, maybe you've got something going on. It's a lot of balancing to figure out what works. I just want to figure out how to show off my quirky charm, which is one, I tend to have like a bad lisp, or like I tend to like jumble up my words, which some people find it endearing, so I want to show that off. And the other thing is I'm trying to figure out a cute art style. Hoping those will propel me, and if not, I just gotta figure out other stuff. But I definitely want to build a very consistent schedule so that when people watch me, they know that there will be more content always on the lookout, where like I can be their consistent entertainment. Let's see if I can figure this out. Hold on. Let's do the long. Yeah, it looks so goofy. All right, let's continue over here because I like to start in other corners sometimes. You're actually the first, and showed you quickly. I just find myself scared to show my artwork to people, not to. Oh, I'm flattered. Thank you so much. I hope I keep building your confidence and not only show fan art to me, but like you can grow your confidence to show it off to more people. Especially if you enjoy making art, I think one of the biggest ways you can nerf yourself is not showing off your work. Gotta build up that charisma stat. Show it off. Flex that art. How am I gonna fit a PomPomSlime here? And like I here, and yeah, there we go. Okay, you will try showing your art more. I think full reason you made the channel? Aw, that's sweet. Gambare. If you want a tip to take photos with better lighting, because I think one of your biggest weaknesses right now, if you don't mind me sharing, that the photos you take end up looking very dark. You probably could take your artwork outside, and when I say outside, like I mean like during the bright day. Wait for a day that it's like slightly cloudy, and then take a picture with your phone, your iPad, or whatever you use, and it will have really good lighting. And when you take pictures with good lighting, it'll tend to attract more people to look at it. That is one big tip I've learned from going to university. Hey, what the heck? I have a big gap here. Times Here we go. You have a phone stand to do videos that came with lighting. You'll try it more often. Hey, congrats. Well then, I can't wait to see how those turn out. Feel free to always like tag me if you ever want me to check something out. I enjoy looking at new artists flourish. If you ever browse through like new channels that are like popping up on YouTube, there's a good chance you might see me in the comments. I always like saying hi. Speaking of which, It's already been an hour and a half since I started streaming, and we're at what, 150 something left? Ooh. I think that means I probably don't have to stream 5 hours today. So once we get the slimes done here and then the banner redone, I think we might actually finish in like 2 hours or so, which is great. I get to enjoy dinner a little earlier. I'm trying to get a new tablet for your birthday. I'm trying out digital art, so I've been looking for tips like for shading, anatomy, etc. Tackle one thing at a time. So I think the first thing you need to look into is what kind of drawing tablet you want. I don't use a screen tablet because one, I don't have the budget for it, and two, I'm just so used to hand-eye coordination. But if you need a drawing tablet where there's like a screen on that, make sure to do due diligence when looking into what brands are secure. Um, be careful buying secondhand because most of the time the catch is that they don't have warranty. Um, and if you do buy straight from the company, do look into that warranty. You'll be surprised how short some of them are. Also, when you buy a tablet, there's a good chance it actually comes with free art programs. Um, it kind of like, how do I say it? It's not exciting if you're like, if you're already like established with a program, but if you don't have any digital art programs, it is like a great bonus. So like when you buy a Wacom tablet, for example, I think they give you like Clip Studio for a year or something. Look into everything you get bundled with. I think they usually always bundle something in. Oh, and last tip is that within 3 weeks from now, we're gonna see Cyber Monday and Black Friday, and there'll be a lot of flash sales for drawing tablets. So keep an eye out, and make sure you don't get scammed because some companies are a little nefarious and they like to discount something to the same price it was already. So just I guess at the end of the day, I'm telling you to please look into things. Make a very careful decision. You're looking for one that comes with a pencil? I think they all do. I don't think there's such thing as a drawing tablet that doesn't. I think you're just looking at a iPad if that's the case, if it doesn't come with a pen. But an iPad isn't a stereotypically like art device. But from my experience, I think the main two right now should be Leon, if I'm pronouncing it correctly, Huon, and Wacom. I think those are the main two. So just look at their stuff. Samsung has drawing tablets? What? That's the first time I've heard. Oh, those are just like actual like they're just similar to an iPad. Um, it's accessible at the price, but I think the more common option tends to be Wacom or Huion. Are you pairing this to any device, like a computer or a laptop, or is this like a standalone drawing device? Okay, yeah. If you're not getting just like a okay, yeah. All right, that makes sense. Then I guess Samsung does seem to be the correct route for you. I was about to say if you had like a PC or a laptop, I would have really hardly like I would have been like almost begging you to get a Yuan or a Wacom, but if that's the case, yeah, I think Samsung seems to be all right. You use your tablet for gaming, a laptop for any use? Ah, makes sense, makes sense. And hey, it's portable, so you could easily like go out to like a park and illustrate. Oh, you will be back? Alright. See you back in a bit. Thank you. Stop drawing the wink into the open eye. Falling into a trap. Okay. Eyes closed. Yeah. I almost did same face syndrome, they call it. Bumped into my mic again. Alright, in about 8 PomPomSlimes, I just realized that my hydro flask is empty, so I'm gonna have to quickly take a break, go refill it up. But I do have a new BRB screen, so I can finally show it off. Yay! The next slime has to be a bigger slime. So while I figure out an idea, actually, wait, no, I have an idea. What if we like tiny slime with the big pom pom? That could be a cute way. Comically large pom pom, as they say. Like a ball and chain. Let's put it in the middle over here. Yeah. Oh, you're back, Kim. Welcome back. How about making a huge pom pom so it takes up all the space? Uh, we do have some big ones here. But right now I have the idea where we make a comically large pom pom, and then the actual slime itself is small, and it's a great idea. Okay, that's 1100. So we have about 210 left. I really need to quickly refill my water flask. So I'm gonna turn on the be right back screen, but don't go anywhere because I'll keep drawing once I'm back. I think give me like 4 minutes max. Right. BRB! refilled my thermos, so now I have plenty of water to drink. Silly me though. I didn't refill it right before the stream started, so I had less water to work with. And oh my goodness, we have a new Pom Pom Slime! Whoever just subscribed, thank you! Alrighty, let's keep going. We have 211 to go. Alright, let's start off here. Okay, I think we should be able to fit in a bunch more here and actually like get close to finishing up the sides. So I don't think the spacing should be much of an issue anymore actually. Maybe I over worried. Sure, we got a lot of overthinkers in the chat too. Hemlock is here. You got this, sneaking in a quick message while at work. Hey, gotta work. Well, actually, nah. I feel like most people don't make enough to get by usually, so you know what? Put in as much effort as you get paid. Working a job in the last year or so, when I was working part time, I think I had at least 5 coworkers that were making like 25% less than what I was making. And it all has to do with the fact that if you don't sell yourself higher, you will not get paid as much. And I think that's a sad like world we live in. I remember coming across this one Reddit post a while back where someone was like making, I think, over 10 grand less a year than their coworker, and I think they were more qualified than their coworker. So if you feel like you're not getting paid enough there, Hemlock, You can try sending more message. within reason. I don't wanna try drawing around this slime now. Alrighty, we're getting closer and closer to connecting all these slimes. What anime do you love to watch? My favorite is the Rising, Horizons. I enjoy a lot of slice of life. So, Bocchi the Rock, Girls Band Cry. I recently watched, I think, what's it called? Fragrance of a Flower Blooming or something like that. It was a recent, romance slice of life that I enjoyed. Outside of that, I like psychological horrors. So I enjoy stuff like Psychopaths, ReZero. Anything that like makes you like ponder stuff and like think about the severity of the situation. I also do like stuff like Spy X Family, but that's more of like a very casual watch. I'm more interested in reading the manga because right now there's like really like nice things to anticipate in the chapter. Not gonna spoil it though, so read if you wanna be up to pace. You know what I'm oh my goodness, I scrolled too far. You know what I miss? I really want Cardcaptor Clear Card Season 2 to come out. Oh my goodness. I miss Cardcaptor Sakura. Like, I think they released Clear Card like at least half a decade ago, no? And then like they just did not release season 2 yet. And they made season 1 so pretty and the plot is amazing, and then like I'm waiting so much, but like Clamp, like the studio that's making the manga is like taking their sweet time as they should, and I'm just like, no, I want more story. Oh wait, no, I just looked into it. Clear Card is over already. Wait, so when are they gonna make season 2 of the anime? Also, I gotta finish reading Clear Card then. I know what I'm doing after the stream's over. I'm gonna read some Cardcaptor Sakura. It's the worst when your favorite anime ends. It's like I just don't know what to do with your life. What? Come on. Gotta give chances for new medias to shine. You can't just get stuck on the same show. I remember when I finished Full Metal Alchemist, and that was like one of my absolute favorites. I loved how it ended, and it was like it was such a great watch from start to end. But now I'm excited for what the mangaka behind Full Metal Alchemist is cooking up next. Your favorite anime ended with your favorite character. Oh, I'm sorry. But I don't think that'll be the last series you like ever watch, so you know what? I hope you find a new series to enjoy. Well, no, I don't mean like that being the last like series of that particular franchise. I'm saying like I'm sure like a new anime with different characters and all that stuff will pique your interest. Also, if you really love the franchise that much, you could always just look at fan works. If there's a will, there's a way, and I'm sure like if there are more passionate fans, they'll just like create something. When I was younger, I used to really love Danganronpa, and I think outside of 2x2 coming out, right? The series has not gotten anything new in years, but there are so many people who are like willing to like make their own cast of characters and like write up their own stories. So like I think you should be able to at least find like some sort of fan content that like resonates with you. It's really hard to find a new anime. Just give it time. I'm sure you'll find something. I'm really excited for Frieren season 2. I think Frieren is one of those animes that like almost everybody enjoys. Oh, a new new chatter. Hello, hello. Nightmare. Oh my god, I don't know how to pronounce that. Nephil? Okay, I'll just go with Nightmare. Nightmare, welcome to the chat. Hello. Or as you say it, hola. I don't speak Spanish though, so if you hit me up with more Spanish, I'll be totally lost. Girl, it's been a month since I've actually liked any anime you've watched. Well, oh, Wormpatch, welcome back. Well, Kim, gotta list some of your favorites, and maybe I could come up with something you could watch. Nightmare saying, how are you? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I'm finally this close to finally being over with this banner. I'm not saying it was a bad experience, but I can't wait to move on to new projects. Your dinner was good? Ooh. You were having the Philly cheesesteak, right? Nice. I think Philly cheesesteaks are commonly, well, not Philly cheesesteak, but cheesesteak. I think they're commonly paired with like bell pepper and onions. Did you like top it like that, or did you just have it plain? You like Beyblade? Ooh. Okay, so like other common stuff would be like Digimon, Pokemon, bell peppers, onions, and a lot of spices. Oh, you're a spice enjoyer? Oh my goodness. I must fear for my life. Okay, look, I don't think spicy food is bad, but I think I have how do I say it? Inferior genetics. That's how I'll say it. I I simply cannot handle the spice, so I am inferior. I wish I could handle spice. It always looks so like cool when people say, "Ooh, the spice tastes good," and I'm just like, I wish. Like everybody likes budok noodles, right? I can't even like I can't even get through it. It's just too spicy. I either have to load it up with so much like cheese, or I have to go down the shame route and put sour cream in my ramen, and it just gets it just fills it up with calories. It's just a sad show. I'm getting hit with the no. Kim saying you like Pokemon. Okay, so if you like Beyblade and Pokemon, I guess you're more into and Spy X Family, you're more into like the kid-friendly stuff. Okay. I would recommend stuff like Cheese Sweet Adventure if you like watching cute stuff, or you could try Digimon. I think Digimon would be a good watch. And lastly, if you're interested in watching a really long series that has like I think over 20 something seasons, watch Pretty Cure. Pretty Cure has like they do like new characters each season, but I think if you like Beyblade and you like Pokemon and you like Spy X Family, you'll like Pretty Cure. Nightmare says, have you seen Snow Fairy Sugar or Princess Tutu? I really want to watch Princess Tutu. It's like on my bucket list of shows to watch. I just keep hearing how like amazing it is, and I'm like, ooh, I can't wait to watch it. And then I'm like, I'm being swamped with stuff. Maybe if I ever like run out of stream content, I'll like set up a watch along, and I can like put up Princess Tutu, and then it'll just be like unarchived or something. I'm not sure. It's peak fiction. I've heard. I've even seen like so many like YouTube analysis videos on like Princess Tutu. I didn't like watch it through to get spoiled, but like the fact that so many people are talking about it and like saying it's like amazing makes me want to watch it. Thanks, you like series that you can watch up to like a huge number. It's good. Okay. Um oh, just as a warning, I recommend you watch like regular Pretty Cure. Don't watch Glitter Force. They kind of they like nuke half the episodes off, and I don't like how they like censor a lot of Japanese culture. So I highly recommend watching the Japanese version. And then if you want like a good start, you could go with Go Princess Pretty Cure. I think that would be a good watch to start off with, or Heart Catch. Both of those would be great. I am unapologetically a Pretty Cure fan, even though I think maybe I'm too old for it. What is the genre? It's it's like slice of life magical girls trying to save the world. Pretty cute. No. I think you're mishearing it. Here. So it's often spelled like this. Some people spell it like this, but this is the main spelling. I'm gonna look up how many there are. I think there's like 20 now. Girl, you can never get too old for anime. Okay, I believe in that, but Pretty Cure technically is a show aimed for a very young audience. But I think what they do is great. Okay, they're on 22. They're on the You and Idol Pretty Cure series. Um, not my personal cup of tea. But not every Pretty Cure will be your cup of tea. So I really recommend Heart Catch, Fresh. Let's see. Sweet was a good watch. Wait, how old am I? Oh, let's see. I'm about to turn 24, so I'm on the older end. Let's see. I think I recommend Go Princess or Heart Catch for the first watch. Oh, Garu Sky is great too. Hey, we still out here watching Cardcaptor Sakura? Yeah! I just lamented about how Clear Card hasn't gotten season 2 yet, even though the manga's over. Okay, so looking it up, it is announced. So we do have confirmed like announcement that in April 2023 they did announce Clear Card Captor Sakura season 2. But we don't know when it'll release. So we don't know if like production started. We don't know when you're still waiting for No Game No Life season 2. I've given up on that one, but you know what? You're a trooper. the You have nerves of steel if you're waiting for No Game No Life. You know what? I was rewarded recently, okay? I was waiting for Panty and Stocking season 2 and it finally came out. So, you know what? I think it's good to have hopium. Faith has not been lost till 2035. That's your limit, 10 more years. Oh shoot, I was drawing on the wrong layer. Okay, it's only for two slimes. Okay, we're good, we're good. Whoopsie. Let me just redraw these slimes. I think what might have happened was that when I was writing out how to spell pretty cure, I might have found the wrong layer. Alrighty. Let's try to continue up here so we can connect these two corners. Let's see, what other shows are we still waiting? I'm waiting for Girls Band Cry, but season 1 just like finished within the last couple of years, so like I feel like I can't ask for a new season right away. Okay, memory lane time. What shows have come out a long time ago that like we need to see another season of? I thought Black Clover is like coming out in January next year, no? Or not January, just next year. You thought I was much younger? Well, I'm flattered, but yeah, I tend to look much younger and sound and act much younger, but no, I'm older. I guess I just try to stay youthful with my energy. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I mentioned going to university, so I I don't think any teenager would go to university. I don't have my knowledge skills that stonked, okay? 18 and 19 goes, well, that's when they start going to university. But not every person like finishes university on time. So someone can finish university as early as like 20 to 21 if they like grab like an associate's, or 23, 24 if they're grabbing a bachelor's, or if they take a gap year or take a master's or a doctorate or a PhD. Heck, the years just add up and add up. I I think most people underestimate how old a lot of like VTubers are. I think most of the big VTubers are probably all in their late 20s to early 30s, but most people don't realize it. Especially if they talk about how they had like a full-on career and everything. If they had a full-on career and everything, there's no way they're younger. Well, I can never get too old for anime or art. I mean, art is your job. Passionate artist. That means you've been like working for so many years by the time you get old enough to go to uni. Impressive. Oh, speaking of which, Nightmare, if you wanted a slime sona, like you want me to make a custom slime design, just let me know and I can make one for you. You could like have any accessories, any color. It's like the world is your oyster. Does anyone remember the Kingdom Hearts manga series? Yes. Yes, I do. I was one of those few lucky people that got to have manga at their like school's library. I don't know how some of my classmates did it, but they would like request their like librarian to like I remember seeing Pandora Hearts in the school library. Obviously there was like the One Piece, the Naruto and everything, but I got introduced to like a lot of like fun series. I think I also got to see Subasa Chronicles. I think that's what it was called. And then there was like the Pokemon manga. If if anybody like goes through the Pokemon manga, that's a trip in itself. If you give up on art, you mean it means you're giving up on your whole job. Um, good luck. Uh, I do want to hit you with the preface that need to also be careful if you're selecting art as your job, because art isn't just making art. You need to learn how to market yourself. And if you know how to market yourself, that's great. Keep the ball running. But if you don't, it might not be a very stable career. So do take precautions and make sure you figure out how to make art a very stable career, rather than trapping yourself in a situation where you might have to quickly get like a part-time job. Which one, Rayburst or the other ones? Hmm. I think I saw like the regular Pokemon adventures. Also, I think it was Reburst, not Rayburst. I misremembering? You don't have to worry about. I mean, yes, you don't have to worry about it right now, but if if you're dead set on having it being your career when you're like much older, then I think it's always good to like just pre-plan in advance. You had slime. Oh, you were one of the ones that commented for the slime not portrait, the group photo slime. Uh I'm still doing like new requests. So if you have like a new design where you want like accessories and stuff, feel free to add on. Well, good luck, Kim. You know what kind of artists I respect in the field? Um, I respect artists that still do like traditional media. So like artists that like sell like pottery and stuff. That stuff is hard. Um, like I know like some people can like make a bunch of molds, but still like having to sell every individual like pottery piece, ship it, go through the effort of glazing it. That's a lot of work and effort. I respect. Um, what is everyone's biggest fear? You have a fear of dogs. I think my biggest fear is bugs. I can't handle bugs. I'm scared of yellow jackets, wasps, bees, just anything that like stings. And then my second biggest fear would have to be like needles or like the anticipation of pain, I would say. It's why I had such a hard time yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before, when I had to go get my allergy test because I wasn't sure what to expect, but everyone keeps telling like me like it's gonna get itchy, it's gonna be really bad, and it's gonna feel like you have like bugs biting your back from the allergic reaction. And when I hear all of that, I get scared. So I guess those are my two biggest fears. It's pain and bugs. Uh, you really want to visit Japan? You're learning Japanese? Good luck. Learning Japanese at a younger age is like actually very beneficial. So try to pick up what you can. I'm still trying to learn. I mainly need to learn sentences because I already like know a lot of words, but I don't know how to build proper sentences. So I want to be able to walk into like an establishment and like say, "Hello, I would like to get this" or something. And the tricky part about the Japanese language is that when you like count things, they actually have like a different word for everything you count. So like when you're counting people, it's like let's see. Hitotsu, futatsu? I think so, something like that. And then when you're like counting other objects, you add like a different syllable at the end. I'm not I don't remember it at the top of my head, but I know that it's tricky. Also, I want to be able to like read stuff on like walls and stuff. There's three separate words for yeah. Uh when I had to take karate lessons, I remember hearing like different variations of 4 and 7. I was like, "What?" I thought it was just one fits all. You know, funny enough, I heard like not every single like Japanese person themselves that live in Japan like fully have like a huge comprehension of the language. That's how like broad it is. Like not every single person has every kanji down. Um, well, that's what I wish Japan, like Japanese, was like him, but it's more complicated than that. So yes, you could learn hiragana and katakana. Those are pretty like alphabet, like those are really similar to our alphabet, where like um you make a sound and it works like that. But then when you get to kanji, that's when the soul's music starts. That's when you get scared. The boss music plays and you have to straight up memorize it. If you don't memorize it, you will not remember it. I think that's why a bunch of like songs like to both have the hiragana on top of the kanji so that people can it better because not everybody has like a good proficiency of kanji. Um, and then sentence building is different with Japanese. I had like a spin at it with like Duolingo, but I would keep confusing stuff because I know you have to like add like to a lot before you like say a phrase, and then you have to like speak things in like the opposite formatting of how you speak it in English, and that's so annoying. You have to like build it like the other way around from what you typically expect. So like I think they switch up like the subject and the action. So like if you were learning something like more Latin based, like Spanish or French or yeah, it's much more easier to build sentences from your understanding of English. But when you're like taking your fundamentals from English and switching it to a language like Japanese, it it gives you quite the migraine. Then let me quiz you for fun. Uh, if I were to ask, could I get a glass of water, please? How would you phrase that? Okay. So then we're on like the same level then, because I know how to say water like mizu, but when you're asking for it, there's like different hierarchies actually. So when you're talking directly to a friend, you could probably say something like mizu o kudasai. That's very direct, very informal. Uh the Japanese language has like a hierarchy system where if you're talking to your friends, you could be more casual. But when you're talking to someone like your boss or someone who's older than you, it is seen as very rude in Japanese culture to say mizu o kudasai, right? But when when you want to say it like very formally, you would want to say mizu o onegai shimasu, something like that. It it's very difficult. And then if you want to be like extra brownie points, you could go like sumimasen, mizu o onegai shimasu. And yeah, there you go. But I don't like how it's like it screws with my brain because like in English you go, "Can I please have some water?" And then in Japanese you have to go, "Water, please." And it's like, in my brain. Bilingual people are seriously like so talented. I think Emi Richu recently, like, well, not recently, but Emi Richu definitely posted a video of like how to collab cafe correctly, and the phrases you say are so specific to restaurant ordering. It's scary. What does sushi mean? Kim, do you mean like sumimasen or what does sushi tomusai? Huh? What does sushi mean? I actually don't recognize it for once. I think most people would not like say it like that, unfortunately, because I've never like how do I say it? It doesn't sound normal contextually to say it like that at a restaurant. Because when you go into a restaurant, they would first ask like what you would drink first, like nomu, right? Like what would you like to drink? And then you wouldn't just say sushi and water. like you know what I mean? You would probably go like ocha or like midori ocha or something. I don't know how you would say green tea, but you probably like say that. They would get it for you, and then you would order like the sushi then. I just can't think of like a normal situation where you would say it like that. But hey, good luck with your study. You're very passionate about learning, so it is very fun to engage with you on this. Uh, there. I haven't checked out her video, but I definitely also Uno reverse card. Check out Emi Richu's cafe ordering stuff. But here, let me pull it up and I'll save it to my watch later. Let's see, it's like the second most recent. Alright, it's in my watch for later. Least you can speak English when you arrive home from Japan. I feel like that's just everyone if they like go to a country where it's not their native tongue. Still though, I remember like right before like a bunch of like YouTubers were like English speaking YouTubers were like moving to Japan. There was a lot of like sentiment that it is very difficult, primarily because of the fact it's like very isolating to be in a country where you do not understand the language. So it's gotta set up a good like connection group that you could like rely on. You will be back, Christy. Keep going. All right. Thank you so much, Kim. And then gambarimasu. You're still going. Chrissy, you're the real definition of never give up. Aw, thanks. I'm just gonna keep going until I physically can't. Hmm? Right, for the 1200 slime, I'm gonna actually put it like down here and it's gonna be like a mini slime. It was a slime idea Hemlock recommended a while back, but I wanna actualize it. Chrissy, is your character a pom-pom slime? Well, part pom-pom, that's for sure. Alright, let's draw a tiny pom-pom. I'm gonna put it over here. It's gonna be like tiny. Let's make the tiniest one possible. Enhance! Oh, it's so cute, tiny! There we go. That's that 1200. When you zoom out, you don't even see it. Wait, where's it? Okay, here it is. Let's, put it in as much as I can. Goodness. It's like trying to get one. There we go. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it does look blocky, but the smaller you draw, the harder it is to make like smoother shapes. Because at the end of the day, every like digital artwork is a bunch of pixels. Alright, back to the regular slimes. Have I ever used Procreate? Yes, but it's not my cup of tea personally. I live for Clip Studio. I do know that Procreate is very friendly towards like new artists and especially to mobile artists. So honestly, respect to those that use it. We're slowly reaching the end. I'm gonna do a quick stretch. Hold on. See, what do you normally use to make my character move? Oh, I'm using PNG Tuber. I believe it's specifically called PNG Tuber Plus. It is a free program, so uh, feel free to dabble with it. I think it's Windows, so I'm not sure if you could set it up on your tablet. Sorry. You'll have to like set it up on like a laptop or a desktop. The name implies, since it is called PNG Tuber, you'll have to export a bunch of your artworks in PNGs. So be careful to make sure they are transparent. Music is so relaxing. You know, every time I draw the pom pom like this, where I just put like a really short line, it reminds me of Bomberman for some reason. I believe Bomberman also has like one of these. What was your favorite all-time cartoon as a kid? Ooh, cartoon. Let's see. Racking my brain. Winx Club. Winx Club and Powerpuff Girls. Those were my top two, I would say. And when I say Powerpuff Girls, I mean like the original Powerpuff Girls, not the new Cartoon Network stuff. I also like Avatar The Last Airbender. That technically is a cartoon. I think that is like one of the best when it was being released. Whew, okay, let's try to get all of this filled in here. And then we'll come up with like our last special pom pom, maybe over. Yeah. Like SpongeBob, Bratz, Photo, Garfield, Tom. Oh, okay, you like a lot of classics. Tom and Jerry's great. Yeah, it it's like oh my goodness, why am I stuttering so much? Um its animation is so fun to watch. If you really want to learn like principles of animation, watching stuff like Tom and Jerry or like what else was it? Hold on. Watching like Popeye the Sailor Man, there's so much like love and care for the animation. I mean, anything that just has old animation, so like old-fashioned Disney stuff, oh my goodness. Like peak animation. There's just so much love and care that went into those films. I never got into Bratz, unfortunately. I don't know what was it airing on. Let me check. Oh, okay. It was on 4Kids. Okay. I think, yeah, I think I didn't have access to 4Kids at this time. Man. Wait, it came out in 2005 to 2006? Yeah, there's no way I watched this. I was too young. I also loved watching like Ghibli movies for inspiration, like Spirited Away was great. There's Princess Mononoke. I have yet to watch Graveyard of the Fireflies, but I've heard it is a very tough watch. Like, you will cry a lot. I've heard stories where, like, people would watch it and, like, told me, like, they could not look at food the same. And that must mean it, like, hurts you right in the soul. In the kokoro. You don't like horror anime? Um, yeah, horror anime is hard to digest. I I do like horror only when it's psychological. Like when it like makes you think of stuff like that's rough. But like I don't like gore. It'd be a fun please. Oh, wild. Hello. Have I heard about the word? Oh, I know. What? God dang it. Bird is the word. The word. What? I know it's in Family Guy for sure. I don't think it originally came from Family Guy though, right? Oh, Nightmare, welcome back. Have you guys seen Santa or Bible? Only Oh my god, that's a long title. Which means, is it an isekai? I'm gonna check it out. Hold on. Let me type that up. I figured it's not from Family Guy. But I know Family Guy is what made me like hear of it. You know, my favorite thing is that when I look it up, like the whole phrase, it just goes to embers. Is that correct? Did I look up the wrong thing? Hold on, let me. Oh, wait. I got it. It's may I ask for one final thing. Okay. Let me see. Oh, this is the one that's getting all the clips from Crunchyroll, right? It's like it's like this like baddie is like is she a villainess? Is this another villainous anime? I just know that like she just doesn't take anything. Like she will beat you up if you're asking for it. Kinda? Okay. Would you recommend it? Should I give it a quick watch? I could add it to my like personal anime list. Yes, it's very good. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna take your word. You've been like spitting out straight fire with like bringing up the like Kingdom Hearts manga card captor and all this. I trust your opinion. You have like validity, okay? As they say in the Gen Z slang, the Riz. Why did I roll my R? Speaking of animes to watch, I finally caved in and watched a slice of life romance anime recently with a sad. What do you mean with a sad face? Hey, romance slice of life is good, okay? You don't know what you're talking about. Chrissy, what is my art style? Um, I guess the pom pom stuff. No, I'm not gonna brand it. Um, I think it's just anime. It's like anime with like a very cutesy, simplistic touch to it. Yeah. Anyways, since we're pretty far in the stream and it doesn't seem we'll be like peaking in viewers, I guess it's time for me to finally divulge how my allergy testing went. Fun fact. So, uh, TLDR, 2 days ago, I decided to get an allergy test done. Mainly because I have uncontrollable like skin problems where my skin keeps flaking. It's always been like assumed it was like eczema or psoriasis, but because I didn't have any like official testing done, they have to rule out atopic dermatitis first. So, as a result, I had to get 80 patches on my back. Um, I was scared because I am not good with any sort of itchiness or pain. Hence why I like announced like prematurely that if things hit the fan and I have a bad allergic reaction to it, I will have to cancel a stream, which didn't happen. So, we're already at the good point. Uh, so when I got the patches, it was really itchy because of the tape. So the assistant who like applied all of the tape to my back with the patches decided to layer it up so badly that it glued to my back. So today, when I had to go walk in to remove the patches, the lady who had the unfortunate time to remove it all had to like start like pushing against my back to peel it off. That was how glued on it was. So she was struggling, and my whole back started stinging. It felt like I went to like a waxing session, but like my back wasn't meant to get waxed. I don't know why the lady glued it on so hard. Maybe like she had previous like patients who've like taken off the patches so easily, or like maybe she had like pressure to like administrate it like very carefully. But the poor lady today who had to remove it um just felt bad because it was stinging so bad. By the time she got everything off, uh my whole back was just covered in like red, like wrinkly like bits from the tape. And the kicker is, this is the kicker, zero allergic reactions. So this whole time, my back wasn't hurting from the allergies, but it was hurting from the tape. I don't know how they administrated it like that, but I think I had like the most weird like allergy testing session ever. I don't think you're supposed to have a bad time with the tape. I think you were supposed to have a bad time with the whole like actual allergic reaction that you were supposed to have. So that's my funny little like quib today. Let's see. Let me read chat. Okay, so you're upset that you like romance slice of life wild. You know what? You remind me of that parrot meme where they eat the cracker angrily, but then they like it. That's basically you. Uh, let's see. I also got an allergy test recently. I shouldn't eat any carbs, dairy, egg, nuts, fish, and 30 other food types. But on the bright side, there's medication for this exact problem. Okay, we're opposites. I have nothing going on, and you literally have all the allergies in the world, so I guess that's the trade-off. I'm sorry. I feel so old for asking this, but has anyone remembered hoverboard? Oh man, I think you've hit out of my age demographic. I'm sorry. Oh wait, you're meaning like the actual hoverboards? Like I thought you were talking about like a series. Oh no, okay. Lol. Reading comprehension 0 for me. Uh, I never got one of them. I just looked at them and I was too scared to use it because it was just accidents waiting to happen. I do remember my sibling wanted one badly, And like my mom came up to me and was like, "Should I get this for your sibling?" And I looked at her in the face. I was like, "No, no, 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 no. Do not do that. Do not." And it's not because I I want to be a bad like sister and be like, "No, you don't deserve this and this or so," you know? It's just I know they don't pay attention where they go, and I know they'll probably get a broken bone if they try to use a hoverboard. So I did it for their own safety, okay? Since uh you two have had hoverboards, Wild and Nightmare, was it like a learning curve? Did you like fall a lot? Like how was it? Oh my goodness, it's all about balance. But it's like, isn't it like, am I thinking old? Cause like, isn't it like electronics? So like, you have to like charge it and everything. I I remember seeing this one video where like someone forgot to charge it, and they were like riding across their like living room, and it abruptly stops, and then they just like launch forward and ragdoll across the room. It was funny to see, but I felt bad afterwards for laughing. It's like one of those things like funny, yes, but do you really want to laugh at it? Hmm. Uh, yeah, so I'm very good at balancing on board, seeing as I had a skateboard and rode that everywhere at the time. Oh, a skateboarder. You know what? I respect. I think skateboarding is a good hobby. Chrissy, are you lactose? Nope, I don't lactose. I got all 10. Why did I say 5? All 10 toes. But nah, on a serious related, I enjoy dairy. I'm not afraid of milk. Easy to use after I thought of it like air, air gear. Yeah, Chrissy, do you lactose? Do you lactose? Uno reverse. A real old question here. Did anyone ever own moon shoes? Oh my god, what the heck are these? I feel like I missed out on like the commercials for these. What the heck? They look so impractical. The only like funky shoes or like mobility like fun thing I wanted to have were like wheelies, or no, not wheelies, heelys, yeah. I, I've always wanted the shoes with the wheel on the heel, where like you could walk normally, but then if you like lean back, you just start like skirting. I always wanted them, but now I realize those are stupid. Okay, roasting me. Quit making me feel so old. Oh, I read that. Oh, I just make me feel like ancient from reading that. I'm about to hit my mid-20s, man. You are lactose. You don't really like it. When I think of milk, I think that I'm. I mean, um, yeah, I guess that's one way to think. But when I think of milk, I think of yummy ice cream. We are not the same. Get a load of this old streamer over here in her 20s. She's practically ancient. I think they call people in their 20s like aunties, right? Yeah, I'm an auntie. At least I haven't reached hag status, okay? We're nowhere near hag status. If we were hag status, I'd be withering. At that point, I'm just unk. Oh, Furby! Oh my goodness, I have quite a story to tell about Furbies. You've like reminded me about Furbies in maybe a cursed way. I I remember in high school, I knew someone would like modify Furbies. But when I say modify, it turned into like a creepy pasta level modify. One day when I walked into art club, there was there auntie more like antique. I'm gonna bonk you. Um, when I walked into art club, I saw this classmate of mine pull out like 30 Furbies on like the table. Like took out a whole table to herself. And keep in mind, there like 5 or 6 people could just sit at that table and work on full like paintings. So you actually have to like fully deck out the table in Furbies. And some of them were like hairless, some of them were fully like being constructed, and like they were all still making like noises, and it sounded like they were crying for help, and it just like scarred me. Like ever since I walked in, it scarred me from like thinking about Furbies as like normal. Have any of you watched the Furby piano? I think someone made like a musical instrument out of Furbies. Why is this little guy so smooshed? I think all of them are smooshed. They're all forced to be together. If you want to talk about smooshed slimes, hold on. Got like slimes over here that are just smooshed. This one's my favorite one. This is the best one. Furby piano? That sounds like an eldritch horror. Yes, it is. It is. You can't change my mind about that one. I'll pull up the video. Hold on. I think I can still find it on YouTube. Give me one moment. Okay, it's called the Furby organ. Here, have a very interesting watch. Maybe you can come back and let me know how you feel. It's only 5 minutes long, so it is a very interesting experience. You'll like awaken your third eye to Furby. Okay, let's see. Let me fully read chat because it's I keep going on tangents when I should be reading chat faster. Hold on. Um, milk is literally what baby cows drink. It's just weird. Come on, the ice cream. Kim, I think you're getting too stuck up with the milk thing. Just you know what? Enjoy it. Do you like cheese? Do you like pizza? That's also baby cow drink. Enjoy your cheese. Let's. It could have been so much worse. You could have lost the time lightning. What the? Oh God, he's she's torture. Hey, what mate? You afraid of the British? Can I get a bottle of water? It is Tuesday. It is not. It's not Tuesday, but you know I love saying Tuesday. Ian before Wild forever leaves my channel for saying British quotes. I've only watched 2 minutes and my ears are bleeding. The Furbies are so demonic and the British guy is still somehow scarier. I have unleashed a masterpiece of a video. You must keep watching. It's to me that Furby like organ guy like is like the same equivalent to what some people like think of the man with the jar. It's like oh my goodness, what am I watching? This is cursed. Oh my goodness. Miku does not talk to British people. I love that meme. Oh no! No, 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 no! Hatsune Miku does not talk to British people. I think it went something like that. I am so glad that Tattoo. Tattoo. What the? Huh? Peto and Neru have like resurged. I remember when I first listened to Triple Baka, like so many eons ago, because I guess I am an ancient auntie. That seeing them like just revive again is like a treat. And that is the end of that video. Never again. Never. I have done my work as being a mentor to old internet culture. Ancient, more like a beast. Oh! Why are you all so mean? What have I done? I don't have any wrinkles on my body. I'm not that old. BA before Adams. See, what are the generations? Are you all still in Gen Z? Oh, you are. Well, guess what? You're in the same generation as me. Okay, so if I am BA, you too are BA. You are trapped in the same generation as moi. You cannot escape. You are in the same label as me. So if I'm old, you are too, bozo. No. Vanishes to dust. Nice. I have finally gotten my revenge. But hey, it's not as bad as being born like within like this year and on, right? Is it the new generation called like Gen Beta or something? I think they already lost. Like like being called Gen Beta, you already lost. You can't even like can't even recover. So like there's Gen Alpha, right? That's after Gen Z. You know, you could still like make some funny quips, like yeah, I'm an alpha, right? But with Gen Beta, like they already have to take the biggest L. Omega. Ooh, isn't isn't Omega like tiered lower than like Beta? Is it gonna be even like more over for them? Yes, I know about the Omega verse, okay? I think anybody like in the older Gen Z knows about the Omega verse, right? Oh yeah, right. It's Nightmare Nephilim. I can my life. I I'm pretty sure if like I went back in time, I would be failing English so badly. I mean, I could write essays pretty well, but I can't pronounce anything really well. I remember like crashing out on spelling bees because anytime I would like sound something in my head, I would spell it completely different. As long as you're not Delta, no one needs to worry. Do you like get scared of the idea of being in a Delta airline? Are you afraid of the word Delta? That and Spirit Airlines. I ain't gonna trust that. Valid, valid. I think right now, all airlines you want to fear, right? Because, like, I mean, if you live in the US, especially, because with the whole shutdown, no one's getting paid. So, you know, if one person has a big valid crash out that they don't have time for this because they're not getting paid, uh, a lot of people's lives are not gonna be safe hands. I mean, if I wasn't getting paid for like 2 months straight, I would have like the biggest crash out. To be fair, I've never been on a plane, never been out of my home state. Um, that was me for a while, but like in the past, like I mean, ever since I got out of college, I finally stepped out of my home state and I finally been in a plane for the first time. It is so fun traveling. Definitely try to like get out of your comfort zone, and when you have like the funds possible, you gotta try. Like the world is absolutely fun to explore. Oh, I have a kitty cat that just jumped on my lap. Hello. I recently took in a new kitty cat, and she is such a love bug. The only con is that she likes to try to sleep on my acrylic paints, and I don't know why. Is she like sniffing fumes or something? Either way, I'm trying my best to get her off of those because I don't want her to prick her nails acrylic. Uh, oh my goodness, hold on. What the heck? What the heck are you listing off, Nightmare? Are you like going in alphabet? Wait, no, that's not alphabet order. It's like stops like by November. But what is this? The phonic alphabet? Okay, okay, makes sense, makes sense. Dog, I'm still in high school. I just want to finish high school and hopefully get accepted in university. If I do, first time out of my state, and I'll be across America. Ooh, good luck, good luck. Good luck with the university. Also, I wish you best of luck, luck, best of luck with, scholarships. Don't forget to sign up for scholarships. They come in clutch, especially your like local area scholarships. Uh, you will not believe how many people like just forget to sign up on those, and they have to give them out. So do make sure you take like a peek at them. Getting made fun of for my pronouncing. Nah, but seriously, if you feel free to share, what do you plan on going to university for? If you don't want to share, that's totally fine. I was just a little curious. Funny. The curious pom pom. Game development and software engineering. Ooh, that's fun. Good luck. I honestly wish you the best of luck because I know right now game development is having like the highest like layoff percentages in a while, and software development is also rough because of AI. So here's hoping you can like build up your portfolio and really stand out and compare in comparison to veterans in the industry. Gotta keep grinding. Keeps like running around me and like saying hi. You have an esports and singing scholarship. Ooh, but now you're scared because you don't want to do business? The heck? Are you like. You like win a scholarship for like something unrelated? That is funny. Like rizzed out the scholarship givers if that's the case. Ah yes, business. The the journey to be a the journey to min-max your funds. The number go up equals business. My goodness, we're almost done. Sounds like you got a lot on your plate, Nightmare. Good luck navigating that. It's always rough when like you have a bunch of like conflicting interests going on. And it's also rough if you like want to do one thing but like you're being pressured to do another. Put your foot down as always. Once you like reached a point where you go to university and you have to start, either taking out loans in your legal name or like you start having to figure out like your career for the rest of your life, you really do have to put that foot down. Otherwise, it becomes regretty city. Hold on, my kitty's bumping into the mic. Kitty, kitty. Oh, don't do that. Alright, I got her out of the mic situation. Oh my goodness. Sorry if you heard like a bunch of clanking. I think she really wants my attention since it's been like 4 hours of streaming and I haven't given her much attention at all. So now that she's hungry for attention, she'll like bother me every 2 minutes until I give her pets. Come on, kitty, I'm doing the grind. She just looked at me and slightly like bit on my arm as a response. She did not like that answer. Yes, pets, they can't take no for an answer. Oh my goodness. Startled me. Let's. You know what? I'm bored. I'm gonna make a game, or at least some art for it. You're making a cozy creature game with your slime guys. Ooh. Good luck with that. What engine do you like plan to make it with? And I think the common one is Unreal, right? For studios, and then like Unity? Is it Unity? That's like the indie one for the most part. Oh my goodness. The kitty cat flopped into my lap and she's making biscuits. Oh! Yeah. Wait, no, she's making biscuits with her note of advice. If you get a cat and they don't know how to make biscuits, be prepared to be pricked. Ow. Indie one is good at, but you use Unity, the Unreal Scary with hyper-real graphics. I know that you don't have to do realistic graphics with Unreal. I know like people do make like platformers with it. Wild Chrissy. I'm gonna give you a manga recommendation, and you think you can weasel your way out of things? Hopefully, good luck. Best of luck. Hold on. Let's see. Yusha toka ni maki areta kedo isekai wa heiwa deshita? Oh, okay. Got caught up in a hero's summon, but the other world was at peace. Ooh, alright, let me look at that. Another isekai. We love our isekais here. Ooh, 10 volume. It's a harem. Alright. I guess I'll give it a read, but I like my You know what? I can't blame you for liking harem because I also like my reverse harem. So, you know what? We can be harem degenerates together. The big three game development software is Unreal, Unity, Godot. Each have their ups and downs. Unreal's entirely three. Okay, well, thanks for telling me how to pronounce. Gado, Gado, Gado. Is that how I'm reading it? I guess that's how it is. Has its own language, and Uni has big controversy I mean, I know Unity was like under flames with the whole like CEO swap, and they were trying to like take massive, like huge cuts. Heavy quotes on harem? Is it like okay, wait. What do you mean heavy quotes? Is it like barely a harem? Or is it like so much harem? Are we talking like the what was it, 100 girls that love you, or was it the 1,000 girls that love you? That harem's crazy. It was the 100 girlfriends who really love you. That harem is like Souls level harem. All right, back to the scheduled program of drawing slimes. Croak out. This is gonna be like a funny shit. Well, technically, yes, but no. Okay, you know what? I'll read it first, and then I'll give you my thoughts. Just give me some time to read it, alright? Oh, I bumped my mic. Whoops. Nice. I'm filling up the canvas. Good. Alright. I was kind of worried that I was like, gonna have too much canvas space, but it's turning out alright. Looking at this canvas hurts my wrist by just looking at it. Well, I mean, that's why I took multiple days to like work on it. So many. I like scrolling through them. They all have like their own like little personality. So fun. Go too far usually. Ah, all the slime. So many of them. So many of them look shocked, and you got the most fed up slimes sprinkled around. Heck yeah. And then I have the occasional, like, KO'd slime. This one's like the super fed up one. This one's like my favorite fed up one. No, not the out of context. I would be ruined with out of context. The amount of times I like flub up my sentences would be like peak out of context, like clips. Also, this is the first time I'm able to stick around during a stream, I realized. Way to go, me. Yeah, way to go, Wild. You still haven't requested a slime here. Do you want to add on, or you like, you don't feel like being a banner slime all of a sudden? Also, you too, Nightmare. Like, do you not want to have like a special slime dedicated to you? Get to be like immortalized in the banner. Don't tell me you two are too cool for it. The paper slime from the Thingy Majiggy like a year ago. You still want that one? Can the slime mimic your icon? I mean, let me look at your icon. I mean, sure, yeah. I could make that little like halo thingy you have at the top left, and I could do the eyes. Not sure about the hair though. I I could give it a go, but like, if you have any cool ideas, let me know. I'll give you some time to brainstorm yours, since Wild has their slime down to a T. Remove the hair? Sure. Yeah, paper slime is the only thing this tired brain can think of. Like, dog, the only thing I've done this week is school, work, then going to the hospital. Sorry. Honestly, good luck with the grind set. I respect it. Think, like, uh, I really just, like, admire people who could work hard. So, you know what? Good luck. Alright, once we get the 1300 slime in, I'll, dabble in, your request. Also, help, there's 20 ladybugs in my room. Wait. Wow, that's so funny. Ladybugs now, that's just rude. You can't make a fun. Wait, I can't even say a sentence. Okay, give me take two. Oh, wait, before I have a take two. Hey Ari, welcome to the stream. Konnichiwa, Wangwan. Huh? Pussy. Okay, let me have a take two on Wild's message. Ladybugs. Now that's just rude. You can't make fun of women anymore. They're people now. Why did I have to? Good luck with the ladybugs, but I'm pretty sure they're pretty easy to get rid of because I don't think they bite, right? So it's like peacefully remove them. Are so close to it being over. I need to come up with an idea for like the 1300 special slime that's gonna go over like here, right? So I'll like leave some room for it. Gave me the most sophisticated, egotistical voice ever. Perfect. I do want to dabble with voice acting. It sounds like it'd be so fun. The amount of times I've like quickly like whipped up a recording, sent it over, and got no callback. Ugh, so sad, but I'll keep trying. I just want one thing. I even like applied to like small projects to see if I could get in, but nope, nada. They're on your light and it's 16 feet in the air. Oh, wait. You're in a tall building. What? What do you mean it's 16 feet in the air? Huh? Am I being, huh? If you're already like almost 6 feet tall and they're like 16 feet above that, what kind of tall building are you in? Yeah, I guess bug spray if you want to annihilate them, but if they're in the light, at that point, won't they just like get disintegrated by like the warm like heat of the light? Alright, let's work on these two slime designs and then put them in the banner. And then actually, you know what? I'll just work on the nightmares. I know what wilds look like, and then we're gonna redesign this banner thingy so it would like fit in better. Alright, let's get that in. Ladybugs are surprisingly very heat resistant. Oh, well, cool fact of the day. What the heck? Okay, let me pull up Nightmare's profile picture so I have a good reference. Alright, so I'm gonna sketch it first. But I need like a little like halo thing. Just simple, but it looks like it has point heat. Okay, it gets kind of like randomized on the sides a little here. Alright, that should be good. That's good. Let me check out chat. This will come as a 5 heat. Isn't there like some sort of like science where like if you drench your hands in cold water and then touch something that would normally burn your hands at room temperature, you're like more heat resistant? I guess it follows the same principles. I can speak on the voice acting thing. It's very fun, although getting callbacks takes weeks to months. Ooh. Random snippet of your life. You've been on the news twice, so yeah, you've been pretty cool. Damn, we got a celebrity in chat. Whoa. Okay, I'm kidding aside. Let's keep getting this slime life. The profile picture you have has like the eyes like this, so I'm gonna like copy that. Sounds fun for Boink. Heals your JPEG. Alright, and have like the pom-pom. That's that. Alright. I'm gonna have to move this over here because the PomPomSlimes are like blocking my view for the sketch. Welcome to Club de la News. Dog, I'm losing my mind. I'm trying to make a chibi version of you for the main character of the game because this is about you after all. It's just agony. I can't drop her. Wait, what? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Maybe like, okay, this is gonna sound wacky, but like, maybe like find a sprite sheet like online already of like some like cute like anime character and then just like either trace over it or use it as heavy inspiration. I mean, that's what I would recommend. Also, if you make the game, as long as like it's like all finished and stuff, like I'll be willing to play it on stream. Why not? No jump scares though. I can't handle those. Please. I think I would like force quit the game if that happened. Sprite modeling is hard. Yes, it depends. If it's just like pixel art stuff, not the worst. But then when you're like figuring out like a 3D model, I feel like it's like hard mode on. Because like stylizing pixel art is much easier than stylizing a 3D model. Because you either want to go into the realism territory or you got to figure out how to come up with a unique style. And I feel like nothing's got Borderlands beat. Borderlands has such a unique style. Funny you say that. I don't think you should search up anything without safe search. Hello? You're just asking for a bad time. I think that's on you, buddy. No VPN, bass boost noise, bung. You know what? I'm gonna cheat. Symmetry tool on. But
Oh wow, it's so easy to draw a circle.
got the symmetry tool, I'd be hooked. Burned to ashes. Well, yeah. I think Googling can take you down a pretty bad spiral if you're not careful. It's why I don't think anyone should browse X without like the like safe feature on, because you will just like find R18 stuff every like 2 posts if you're not careful. Pretty good, pretty good. Add like a heart to it. not so... Here we go. Two. On the bright side, I did find a base that looks good, so let's go! This is also my first time I'm not using the art as... What? You're not doing pixel art for the sprite? Oh, you're crazy. But ambitious, I'll give you that. Alrighty, let's get the eyes in. Like gray?
Hey, kitty cat. Hi.
Alright, another lap cat moment. Okay. I guess we'll make the slime itself the hair color. So... yeah. Pretty good. Don't because replicate art felt that way. Also, now a weird question. Does your character wear pants or what? Oh, here, let me just pull up a reference sheet for you. Ta-da! Official ref sheet. Whoa. This is what my character looks like on a full body. I'll like zoom out a little more. So here you go. That's the full body. This is what it looks like fully colored, but obviously with my style, I don't add in the color, as you can see here. I actually have like 3 colors here for like regular hair, like slightly bleached hair, and then colored hair. But on here, this is how it looks like stylistically. Yeah. There we go, screenshotted, thanks. No problem. Here's like the whole like actual palette here. Alrighty, back to our scheduled program. Let's put the slime over here for now. We'll like obviously redo the whole banner, so like everyone's slime's gonna get redrawn again once. Let's get wild slime in. Also, make sure to drink water. I'm gonna take a hydration break. Alright, the paper slime. I remember how it went. I'll just have you like this here. There you go. Nice. Your Christmas list has a water bottle begging for it, especially for stuff like him. Big, strong. That's why you hide behind a computer. Nice juxtaposition. How do I say it again? Juxtaposition. Oh my goodness. Hopefully you understand what word I'm trying to say. But good luck. Good luck. May it be in your stocking for Christmas. Hopefully you've rizzed up Santa enough. Alright, let me pull out the pom-pom portrait, and then I could just rip the colors there. Oh, here it is. Here it is. There we go. Get the color. Oh. You wish for a harmonica? It's solely so you could play this. Oh, okay. I've actually never tried playing a harmonica, but like I played a bunch of like woodwind stuff, so I'm sure it's fun. Harmonica, like the one instrument everyone's once. Oh well, that's just funny. You said that because I never had one. I've been lucky to be born in a music family, so you're used to playing guitar, violin. Oh, I really want to learn how to play violin. Lucky. Okay, hold on. Let me like the clipping layer. Freehand. Faster. Hold on. Lines are hard. Alright, that's good. Let me just like adjust the top one. A little too slanted. There you go. Let's see. I know how to play the snares and piano. Ooh, piano. I've dabbled a little bit of piano, but I wouldn't say I have a grasp on it at all. I like took a piano class, so I could like probably play one chord correctly, but like ask me to play a song, you've lost me. Violin is like my one instrument. I did orchestra in my school for that reason. Oh, that's nice. Here we go. Paper slime. If you went out for Halloween, what were you? I wish I could have went out for Halloween. It was just out of my capabilities this year. If I could have, I still have a cosplay in my closet I have yet raring to go. I have this Amelia from ReZero cosplay. Never worn it yet. I have to wear it out once, right? The last bug of lady has left your room, you're free. We're so back! Okay, for now. Alrighty. We are at 12.99. Let's get these last oh, hey kitty. Hi. I don't know if any of you PomPomSlimes heard it, but my cat went to come up and say hi. She likes to just jump on my chair and go, so cute. Oh, she meowed again. But I have push to talk on, so you probably didn't hear that one. Hey. Being so cute. Goodness. She's being so adorable. I had to pick her up from a pretty bad foster situation. I noticed that this foster wasn't really like feeding her because she's really underweight. So I'm struggling to like keep her fed normally. But she has like big like food anxiety I'm managing. But outside of that, she's been like becoming more and more of a love bug. Oh, she's falling off the chair. Kitty, do you not understand how this world works? If you just hang off the edge of a chair, you're gonna fall. Does she eat dry food or wet food? Thing, like, apparently she was eating wet food, but every time I offered, like, the old wet food she was quote unquote eating, she wouldn't have any of it. So I eventually just tried dry food because that's what my other cat enjoys. And she got scared of the kibble. Like, she bit into a kibble and it scared her. Also, hey, welcome back, Corn Patch. But, she eventually is eating more and more dry food, and she recently picked up a little bit of weight, but I'm still trying to stay vigilant to make sure she recovers fully. I think she only had, like, churros. She was in a really bad foster location. It, like, smelled like a cat hoarding, like, problem. How old is she, Ari? She's, oh, hi! Hello again. She's 7 months. I can feel everything on her spine, and I can feel all her ribs. Also, like, when the vet came to check her out, she was underweight. I hope she's not stunted with her growth, but she'll do better, hopefully. Make sure you mix water into their food. It prevents... Yeah. I give them plenty of water. Don't worry. Don't worry. All of you care so much over the cat. So cute. Just a baby. Yeah. Very precious baby. You have to share some pictures? Oh my goodness. I'll see what I can do, but not on the fly right now because I don't want to accidentally dox myself. Give me a moment. I'll share them next stream for sure. How's that sound? Hold on. Let me get in the 1300s. What should it be? she's gonna grow up so fast. Yeah, she will. Viewer Kitty Initiative. Oh my goodness. We don't want that again. I mean, have you seen the whole Hassan thingy? I I get after what Hassan did with like his dog, I feel like cat cams and dog cams like have scarred me. I don't trust them anymore. Wait, Ari, you don't know what happened with the Hassan dog thing? It was like the biggest like thing on the internet like a month ago or so, and maybe not even a month ago. I think you have to like look it up because you'll find like so many memes with it. But Hassan's dog, Kaya, was like stretching or like just trying to take a walk off of the stream, and like this was 4 hours in, and Hassan went to go reach something like off camera, and all of a sudden the dog yelps and runs back into the dog bed. So obviously any viewer with like common sense would think, oh wait, that's a shock collar. And after enough like instigation, pressure, and constant like vocalization from the community, yeah, everyone was able to figure out, yes, it's a shock collar, and it's being used for like the most horrible reason, like just keeping a dog from like wandering around the house. That is like horrid. I only respect like cat cams from like YouTubers like Simply Nailogical, where like the cat will be there, but then like 20 minutes in, you could tell the cat just walks away to go do something, and like it doesn't matter. Like, we need more chill like cat cams like that. Alrighty. Let's see. Time to Simply Nailogical Mansion? Yeah! I watched Christine a lot when I was younger. She's an icon. Helps me figure out nail art. The only time I've seen a dog collar in real life is the time your girlfriend mailing you one as a joke for your birthday. Oh, wild. Maybe it's not a joke. Yeah. Oh my goodness. You are her pet dog. You have to accept it. Okay, 1300 slime. What do I do? What do I do? Think, Chrissy. Think. Alright. Let me, quickly hide away a bunch of PomPomSlimes. Boop, boop. Alright. This is what it looks like without it. What if we do, like, another long slime? Goes, like, all the way here. And it drips down into the banner like this for the 1300 one. And then we could fill in the last of them here. Yeah. The drippy one. Oh, Ellie, welcome to the stream. Hi, hello. Oh, the brain rot is setting in. I said drippy, and I thought of I like my cheese drippy, bruh. Oh, I'm so cooked. The other day, I saw there was like like a campaign for Domino's, and they have like a 6-7 promotion. And you know what I thought of? I thought of, oh yeah, 6-7. I'm not even mad about 6-7 anymore, because you want to know something? Even though Gen Alpha has 6-7, we had, as Gen Z, 9 plus 10 equals 21. So you know what? It's only millennials that can clown us. Okay? We have to accept it. If you are a Gen Z, you cannot get mad at 6-7. Because we have 21. That is my ruling if I were a judge. Alright, let me like stretch this. Wide. I'm thinking of the wide Putin meme right now. The generational number. Does millennial have like a number like meme? I need to know. Is it 420? Wait, do millennials have 420 blaze it? Wait, that's not a Gen Z thing, right? Get a confirmation? When was 420 blaze it a thing? Maybe? Oh, am I cooking? Yes! I'm cooking! Every generation has a number meme. Okay, now millennials can't talk. Oh, I'm cooking! I feel like the quill with the pen and the fire. I feel like that right now. Yeah! Maybe Gen X and Boomer has their number memes. Hold on. Okay, hold on. 69 first appeared in the 1790s. Okay, well, now we know that way eons ago, 69 was their number in like the 17 to 1800s. Okay. Hold on. What other number memes are there? My brain, I need a racket. Hold on. Oh. Okay, hold on. You know that 789 meme? When did that originate? Hold on. When did the 789 joke originate? The joke came from 1986. Okay, wait. 1986. What generation is that? Ah, it's still millennial. Ah, damn it. I thought I was cooking. Okay, hold on. I gotta think of more number memes. Oh man. man. Okay, you know what? I don't think anyone from Gen X or Gen Boomer is gonna watch my stream. So I guess at least that should rule out everyone in this chat that no one can make fun of 6'7". Maybe the age is the joke, they're old. Now you're just being mean. You could apply that to young people too. All right. Let's come up with this next slime. The I like my cheese drippy slime. Wait. I just looked it up. 420? Like 420 Blaze It came from the 1970s. High schoolers who would call themselves the Waldos would get together to smoke at 420. Wait, wait. That means 420 belongs to Gen X. No? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, we could stick 420 label on Gen X. It's funny because the 789 meme that technically belongs to like millennial era means they get the lamer number meme because I think 420 and like 69 or 9 plus 10 or 6 7 are all more funnier than 789. So I guess millennials take the fattest L here. I guess like millennials will have to like figure out to fight their honor to find out if there's a better number meme than 789. Hold on, this drip ain't looking good. Let me take my time with it. I may be immortal, but pain is inevitable. What? Huh? What the heck are you doing? Hello? When I say, when we're saying like let her cook, we don't mean cooking people. I don't know if you know this, but maybe I'm crazy, but SAO Abridged released their newest episode a month ago, so you binge that series 2 more times. I love Abridged series. They I think Abridged deserves like more recognition. Like even more. Let me stream it on Netflix. Give me that kind of recognition. I mean, heck, Ghost Stories and Panty and Stocking season 1 are practically just abridges at this point. Look at how they massacred Panty and Stocking season 2 for me personally. Like, like they made the script like 100 times less raunchy. mean, I don't think Nightmare's okay with it, Vile. Might lose your slime privilege. There we go. Party pooper, fine. I'll let him. Hey, that means Wild wants to be in the banner. Let's go. Alright, let me like add some thickness to the lines. Weight. And like where it's like not dripping. Like this. That should be with some line variation, please. You noticed the elongated slime and now your day got 20 times better? Oh, I can make your day at least 21 times better. Hold on. Alright, with all due credit, I would like to personally thank Ellie for pointing this out, because I drew this line without thinking of this meme. What do you think? Check yourself before you Shrek yourself. And now I can't unsee it. I don't think you like that very much, Art. Did I ruin the worm slime? Honestly, here, eyes. Honestly, my eyes have something so magnificent. Yes. That's how I think. It's beautiful. You know what? Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Yup. Just gotta slay it. Nightmare and Wild got some freaky RP going on in my chat. What the heck? I got like Hannibal in my chat. What the heck? I have the internal like image of the "this is fine" as I'm like looking at the chat. I'm too lazy to moderate. Alrighty. And then like let's like put the face here. Yeah! It's the big drippy slime. Oh, hey, kitty. One more attention. You know, Nightmare, if you were actually in there for that long, I'm pretty sure your phone would have melted by now.
Yes, you're the cutest kitty. Hi.
Alright, where do we put the pom-pom? Oh, you know what? Let's put it, like, here. This.
Yeah.
There we go. You have a Nokia? Oh, you know what? Valid. Also, you set the oven to 100 degrees. You know, at least you're nice. I think you can probably bake some, like, meringues in there alongside Nightmare. 1300! Woo! Okay, we're 5 hours in. Gotta get this, like, little cranny here. And, like, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with this. Maybe I'll, like, use the transform tool to, like, smidge some slimes up there. But, I quickly need to use the bathroom. So, I'm going to be back in, like, 3 minutes. All of you behave, okay? Don't burn the house down while I'm gone, okay? Alright, I'll be back in no longer than 3 minutes. Let's see, what was happening in chat while I was gone? Let's see. Uh, like, wild on the soul oven door. It does. Oven. Damn. Wild wants to be a baker, that's for sure. Ari is like offering like maybe like one arm in the oven. Okay. You don't consent to being burned. It's 100 degrees. I think Floridians or people in Arkansas and Texas probably like bathe in higher heats than your 100-degree oven. You're fine. Alrighty, let's get in these 7 and then let's start up the sketch for the redesigned border and then yeah. Oh wait, hold on, what the heck? What happened to the slime? Got like off. Mild. Alright, that's fixed. I think I might have drew these like under the banner. Because the banner cropped them off, I like cropped them off. There we go. Yay. Oh, you know what? I could draw like another drippy slime this way. And then like just fill up a couple here. Yeah. That could work. Oh, saunas. Oh my goodness. How many of you in the PomPom chat have been in a sauna? I've been in a sauna like maybe like less times than the amount of fingers I have on my hand, but like every time I went to a sauna, like the day after, like waking up the next day would feel so good. Wild. Might as well just crank that door a little bit. Like, you know, put like a spatula in the door so like a little bit of hot air can come out. Uh, you want to join the baking frenzy? Turn to a meat tiramisu? Oh man, tiramisu's great, but I don't know. Something about the chocolate powder on top. Maybe I am unbased here, but I don't like the chocolate powder on top. Maybe I'm just inferior, but like I somehow always find myself choking on the powder slightly. Like maybe because I inhale food like Kirby, but like I always like take a spoonful and go and then like wither a little bit. I always prefer ganache. I love ganache. Yeah, it's big proportions like that are rough, but like even like a little bit of powder is rough. I've had like truffles before with like powder on them, and even those I like. I for some reason I breathe in wrong and like the powder goes down my lungs somehow. You know what? That's my trade offer. Zero allergens like discovered from my 80 patch test. In return, my monkey paw is that I somehow swallow powder through my lungs when it comes to food. I'll take that trade offer any day, not gonna. One last slime, and we'll just do it with like the border the other way. Heck yeah, let's. Alright, we 180'd. Alright, let's it's time for me to be devious. Ready? Oink. Yoink. It's like, tasty. Okay, now we just gotta flip it so it doesn't look unnatural. Oh, you know what I just realized? You know what I'm thinking of with Nightmare in the oven? I'm thinking of the Michael! You gotta know that meme, right? Such a good one. Yeah, that one! Corn Patch came back to go, oh yeah, I know that one. Yeah, I love that meme. Anytime they use it on like a cat at the vet, like trying to like run loose from the vet, or like on a bug, funny. Oh my goodness, is that what I think it is? Is that all slimes? Like, okay. All that is left is that we have to reconstruct the banner here, include the original slimes here. I might have to shrink the bottom one a little bit. Like this. That way, little less intimidating to figure out spacing, though. That should be better composition. Yeah. And then probably fit Chrissy, Andy, and all that stuff. This makes me feel a level of dopamine and eye pain by looking at them all. Yeah. So worth it though. It is so worth it. Okay. What am I gonna do with this? Hold on. I have this and these. Okay, hold on. What I'm gonna have to do is select all of these and put them into another page. Actually, we could do. First, we want to count how many slimes there are here. And any counts as one, so. Five, 6, 7, 6. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. uh, 1 slimes to draw alongside Chrissy. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm gonna make sure to jot that down. Alright, let me save this. And now, we're gonna turn on time lapse. So, now the banner here, I'm gonna record the time lapse, and then I'm gonna make it into a YouTube short for later. Yay! You are all in the making of history of my next speed paint short. Alright, where should... Let's see. Good luck, soldier, thanks. I want to kind of like get like a smushed look going. And then let's like take the PomPomSlimes and the transparency like this so I can see better for the sketch. Hey, there's the pom-pom heart. It's so cute. Speed paint more like going faster than usual paint. Oh my goodness. The amount of like times I've had someone who doesn't understand speed paints like watch like if I ever get like my work shown to like say a relative and they see it, they get confused. They think I draw that fast. In actuality, it it's amusing. Let me read the chat. It's been a bit. Uh, it's funny. You have a spice tolerance, but you're very vulnerable to summer sun and ovens at Little Caesars. Oh, you work. Oh, you worked at a pizzeria. Or if you still work there, good luck. I actually used to work at a pizzeria when I was younger. It's tough when it's summer and you're next to like a huge oven that's like radiating like 600 degrees Fahrenheit. It's rough. Y'all ever eat wasabi? Uh, um, I kind of like mid with wasabi. I actually don't even like have wasabi with my sushi usually. It's all right, but like since I have like the spice tolerance of a goldfish, I can't handle anything. Right here would be good for. All right, now we just gotta figure out how to fit 31 slimes. Denari's heading out for the night. You want to see the cat next time? Yes! I'm just gonna get the sketch in, and then, we'll do one finale stream where I line art it and color it, and then that'll be it for the banner. Thank you. Night. Favorite AR. Oh, what? ARG? Oh, alternate reality game? Are you just saying, like, video game character? Did you just like... Did you like talk formally to just say what's your favorite video game character? Hold on, wait. Boomers had the funny number of 24? Wait. I gotta verify this. Patch, gotta head out too right now. Unfortunately, have a lot of homework. Good luck with your university homework. Thanks for tuning into the stream. Hold on. I actually don't know what 24 means. Hold on. Okay, wait, you're gonna have to explain to me and the class nightmare, like, but isn't SpongeBob like not boomer stuff? Oh no, SpongeBob isn't boomer level old. Look, the criteria is that the meme has to be born in the correct generation. For let's see, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13. That's not gonna fit. Hold on. How do I? If I need 31, I could probably split it up, right? Alright, I just gotta split up this, like, long patch into 31 circles. And then any could be, like, in front of me or something. I don't know. Like, right here. Cool. Let's figure out the rest. 30. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do, like, 10? This? Eight, 9, 10, and then we split it up into thirds. Alright, that should be like the general consensus of how each slime should fit. Hey, when will you think your next stream will be? Because my schedule, you might be able to watch? No clue actually. I've been kind of just streaming whenever I can. Hold on. Let me quickly look at my calendar. But looking at Saturday, can't do like 12. I could probably do another like 3 o'clock stream on Saturday. Like a 3 to 6. You think I could finish the rest of the dinner by I think I can. Yo, I don't work this Saturday. You'll be able to make it? Let's go! Let me just schedule it right now. So it's in advance, but I should be able to do tomorrow at 3. Alright, hold on. Let me pop up the thumbnail. Congrats on behind the scenes footage. Anyways, let me that up. Oh, I never realized why your thumb's so long. Oh, there's actually lore to it. I have what was it called? Let me look up the exact phrase. I have a thing called a hitchhiker's thumb, and it's where I can bend my thumb really, really bad. Like, it's like because I'm hyper flexible, I can do it with my thumbs. Because I can do it with my thumbs, I thought it would be cool to like add it to like my own persona, so that whenever I do anything wacky with my hands, I should just like pump up my thumbs all the way back so it looks a little uncanny. Gives it a little bit of flavor. Alright, let me schedule this. Don't worry about it. You were just asking the Lord. Chrissy, you should look up Shipwreck 64. What is that? Alright, it's almost set up. There's the preview. Oh, dang, it has the same thumbnail. Hey, I finally finished the front sprite. Oh, let's go. You have to make everything else. This is the life of a game developer. Real problem is the art style. Most of you is beyond white, so it's hard to do. You don't have to color it like that. I did show in the reference that, can, give me full color. Alrighty. Almost done setting up the preview. Okay! We have the next live stream scheduled, so hopefully, if you're checking out this one, maybe you could check out the one tomorrow. Also, I have Shipwreck 64 in a new tab, so I'll look into that. Hopefully it's not horror. I'm not good with horror. It's horror, but like baby horror. If it's like psychological horror, that should be fine, right? Alright, let's get all these slimes in one at a time. I'm gonna start up from the beginning. Alright, the first one is this one, for some reason. Okay. Now we can have a reference for all of them. Dog, whoever checks my search history will be so confused with the amount of times I searched a funny number. That's the great part. If someone's actually looking at your history, look at all the numbers. Let's get this sketch. And we'll obviously do the liner and coloring tomorrow. Just try our best to finish this. Okay, for some reason, whatever I was trying to do was not working. Alright, that's better. Yep, that's the first one. Okay, check out the next one. You have the Omel Cat one. Let's see. Aw, that's cool. Make game, you make art, you make the music, you make the money, work with the wood, make stuff like shelves, a maker, a creator, yes! And we respect creators! Woo! Let's... What the... What the heck are you... Nightmare spiraling. Like how my girlfriend asks who's stronger, SpongeBob and Goku, like SpongeBob or Sponge Robert, but they unraveled the whole. Oh my goodness! I remember when the who's stronger, and then there was like Shaggy, always just like being the most OP character. I find something so bizarre the fact slimes became a cornerstone for basic enemies in RPGs like such a creative concept. Heck yeah, that's why the whole lore is that I got a rep for the slimes. Everyone thinks they're like meant to be bullied. Stop bullying the slimes. I'm like the why you bully? Okay, next one. Oh, this is one of my favorite ones. Let's figure out how to draw it. Now I'm imagining what climbs down the floor, with food spilled on it, crying like the Pepe meme. No, not that one. That's basically what video games have done. I swear, if you make a video game and slimes are like the first enemy you encounter, I have my eye on you. go. Come on. Make slimes increase max HP by 15! Come on! Do a secret DLC boss where it's a slime. Make it the hardest thing in the game. Do it. Yes, what a cute time. Let's see. Elden Ring slash Dark Souls boss. Yes. Just make it a Souls like boss. If I do make an RPG, which I don't know, thing you could befriend your foes, so you could befriend like a legion of slimes. Oh, that's cute. Plus, I think it'd be cool befriending some of the enemies give you like their skills, like you could use their slime abilities in battles. Oh, that's a good way you phrased it like that. Any more Pokemon-esque and you'd be padded to death. Alright, that's the cheese one. Let's be clear, they're just your friends. They don't work for you. Trust Nintendo. Rules and patterns are like bones. They're made to be broken. Not with Nintendo. Have you seen what they did to Power Worlds? How, you know, like that one meme of stop, stop, stop. Yeah. That's what I feel about Power World. Okay, that's where the cowboy. Nice. I just got jump scared by this. The samurai zombie slime. I'm gonna put it up here because the helmet thingy might like obstruct a lot of slimes. Pokemon Brick Bronze is still getting added to Roblox, even EMC and Cease and Desist. You know what? Power to them. I think it's like almost like unanimously agreed that like Game Freak really needs to step up their production quality because the newest game takes place in a city and you can't enter the buildings. What kind of design? Even Cyberpunk 2077 had a better launch. Even though it was buggy, really buggy. That looks more zombie-esque. Have to film at home. Oh. Nah, we just wait, but I thought Bowser's no longer in charge of Nintendo America NA. In fact, I haven't even bought a Switch the way I see it. Only reason I buy it is Kirby Air Riders. I have not looked at a console in a very long time, primarily because I'm just too broke. There we go. There's the zombie samurai. Scrolled too far out. Whoopsie. Alright, we got the alien one. Like, let one of the cat ears poke out. Let's see. Your first console was a leapfrog. Oh my goodness. Let me see if I can remember my first console. My actual first console was a V Smile, if anybody remembers it. Here's the V Smile. Ah, ancient technology. Let's see. Pokemon Slime is such a special thing too. Oh. Oh, my condolences. Also, remember, we're in the same generation, kiddos. I feel like I'm like causing you all to go through that Akira moment every time I'm like, we're the same generation. Akira! Get out of my head! That. Hey, aren't y'all gonna turn your 20s in like less than 3 years, both of you? Should y'all really be saying 20s equals decaying age? Irrelevant? No, it's not. It is getting so late, but hopefully I can finish this sketch before I want to, broke out and, like, lay in my bed. Next question, news accuracy? What? I read that as news Wait, for the first time I read something correctly, you read something incorrectly? Score 1 for Chrissy! Take that! Feel like saying it in the Phoenix Wright style. Take that! Ready? And... oh! Music decided to stop. Let me get that. Hey, look! A number slime! Perfect. It'll be subject to the long slime. The long way. This. Like, elongated like this. Gotta, like, lower this wing more. There you go. does it now look like a face? What the heck? What did I do? Oh well, I'll keep it cooking. There we go. That's another one. Tired now, are we? What's the matter? Bedtime flashing before my eyes? Yup, it is. Let's see. I think I'm getting there with the slimes. I keep it up. Ooh, fish slime. This one was also one of my favorites. We have this pixie one though here, so it's a little too close. Let's like put it over here. Let's see. Not that. I mean, I haven't slept in like goodness. Ugh, Wild's overworking himself. Take care of yourself. Yeah, and score 5-4-6 for Wild. Goodness. Don't fear him, just a fish or something. Oh, if you're referencing a song, I'm clueless to most songs except for J-pop. I only know J-pop at like the back of my like head. Oh, the pink tabby cat! I remember liking this one too. Yeah, I can definitely fit this one over here. I gotta like make sure to space out all the cats. There's like so many of them. Right, there's the cat slime. Let's see. In fact, I've had a 24-ounce white. Oh my goodness. I've seen so many memes on white monster drinks, like, within the past month. Not you, too, Wild. Hello. You were able to read this properly. Hey! Stop jumbling up the letters! Here, Wild, this is for you, the clown slime. Okay, that was me. You know what I think of clowns? I think of that one meme with the fast food cup and like they move the straw up and down and it goes and it's just so funny to me. Let me count the slime. 7. We're getting close to halfway, but like we're not filling up half the screen. Uh-oh. Making them too small. Okay, let's like make this one a little bigger then. Fun fact, the human brain can still read words properly as long as the first and last letter are in the same spot. Yeah, I've known about that. I think that's one of, like, Buddhist facts. I don't know why, but this, like, pom-pom reminds me... I think it's the Toy Story ball. Let me look it up. I was right. It reminds me of this ball. Oh my god. I'm cooking. Still got it in me even though I'm really tired. Anyways, it's not the same, so I'm not gonna get copyright. Oh, this is the, what was it? This was the Homestuck character for the pom-pom. The really sad emoji makes you laugh. Well, it's over for you. Get in the ward. Homestuck? Yes, I was asked to draw Homestuck, PomPomSlime. You can't run away from Homestuck, it's here. Okay, wait, I know it's backwards. Do you know the... Do you know the way? I think one of, like, the biggest, like, do you know the way, videos was actually made by a Storytime YouTuber. Sugar, right? Sugar? My goodness. I don't think they post many story times anymore. I think they do like story time speed paints. But still. Fun watches occasionally for me. It twice today. Birds the word. The door. The dog one. I wanted to redraw it because I drew the bone weird. Yay. Yogo. Yogo. This is the only dog we have in the banner. It's like overwhelmingly like catified. Oh, I gotta draw the dog figure.
Yeah, cuter.
Uh, I'll be back in 5 going on a run, going to a friend's house. Need to take care of the dogs? Aww. Responsible wild. Alright, see you back in a bit. There's the doggo. Oh, getting very sleepy. Alright, we have like a regular slime, so it can get smushed in the middle. When I say normal, I mean no accessory. Yeah. Go. That was like one of the quickest ones. The squid one. Hey. Uh. Arms in. Here we go. And we just gotta get the little, like, squiddy bit. Where to live. There you go. Oh, the cursed one! No, the star mine. I can't believe someone asked for a not legendary, a mega evolution Pokemon and I let it slide. I'm too nice. There we go. The smug fox. Ah! Like the smug fox. Hold on, let me for simple slime. Oh, the square one. Okay, let's put the square one. Square hole. Let's put it here. Let's see. Okay, okay. Nightmare, I can't read this anymore. You are really, really making it hard for me to read. Okay, let me read Wilds. I realize I'm basically a sitcom character guy. I always sweats and t-shirt when I go outside. I don't get any strange looks. I put a flannel jeans. I wear the same combo every day. And I'm assuming you get like looks. Oh. It's perfect! Yay! It's perfectly clear slime. Yay! Alright, now let's go back to our scheduled program. Box. A. I'm gonna put it over here. Fits perfectly. Wild, can you code what I typed? Alright. Thank you. If you do end up doing that, but if not, no burden. Oh, okay. Calm Night by the Decaying Winter Sound. Sir, what? What the heck are you on, Nightmare? Even when you decode it, I don't even, like, understand what you're going on about. Be nice to my tired brain, okay? Yeah, smug. Okay, next one. Angel. Okay. You had typos like in, and then Nightmare said very close. It was certified. Calm Night by the Decaying Winter Sound Team is a certified bop? Well, that makes sense. But I haven't listened to that song, so sorry. Me no understand. Alright, tomato. Next. How many do I have left? Okay, we're so close, we're so close. I wish I could have a coffee right now, but I gotta keep going. Also, coffee before bed sounds cursed. Okay, there's a tomato. Come on, speedrun, speedrun. Another cat. Since I have another cat and then there's like a fox here, let's like move it over here. Uh, it's 11:30. Gotta get sleep. The stream will be left on though. Oh, thanks for the passive viewing. It does mean a lot to me since I am trying to get monetization. So thank you. Okay, that's another one. Come on, speedrun, speedrun. Another cat. Okay, it's gonna go up here. No, no, no. Not up there. Okay, let's hold the cat for a bit. What's next? Sands. Okay, let's get sands. Got the edgy sands. Okay, okay. Whew. Next one, next one. Jello! Okay, let's get Jello. I'm gonna try to finish this stream before 12 a.m. Guess who's back again? Wild back till someone, I guess. How did I make it sound so good? Alright, next one. Sports slime. Okay, let's like fit over here. Wait, I have like 4 slimes left. Did I did not account for space well. Alright. Let's move the sports slime over here then. It'll be like the slime is showing off. I will copy the symbol later again. Okay. Stripes. Yep. Okay. Book nerd. Okay, we'll just have 2 slimes here. And then, have the book one here. Yeah. It's like late night hours, which it becomes the uncanny hours. So, makes sense. Hey, it's fun. Okay, we got the book one. Okay, 2 more. We'll fit one here, and then we'll fit one here. I think that's the plan. Okay, this is, nightmares. Let's put nightmares over here because, like, this halo thingy might, like, look awkward next to all these slimes here. We don't want to create too much noise, but over here, it, like, looks pretty good. Oh my goodness, my hand is so tired. Come on. Okay. And oh, let's make the pom-pom this time go through the halo. Missed opportunity before, but yeah. Oh. This is the second to best slime outside of the beautiful, the magnificent. Yeah, you're. Oh wait, you're not the finale. Hold on. We have the cat one here, right? Yeah, we're still missing this one. So get this one in. You were so close. You were so close. All right, let's get the cat one over here. Wait, 2 cats next to each other. Okay, I guess the cat one goes. Mm-hmm. whisker. Have like the ball come out here. Okay, and then we can have the paper slime. Yeah. That makes sense with 4 of them, like here. Hey, good composition. This pom pom. There we go. And have. Here we go. And then, guess what? You're, you're not the Magnus Opus, okay? The real one is Annie. We're stealing the show. Okay, let's get Annie in. Let's figure out the. Hold on. I might have made a calculating error. Let me check something. Let me check one of my old banners and see the size, what it is. Ah, nah, we're good. We're good. Just make sure with the template. Da, da, da. Pulling it up. Check. Okay, so I make it on the mobile. And then the desktop should be okay. And then the tablet is okay. Alright, that's good. We are daijoubu. Alright, let's get Annie in here. And let's adjust my pom pom. He's like an angel fruitcake. Don't ask why, you have your reason. Oh my goodness. You really like your desserts, don't you? Are you like a baker for like a hobby or something? Alright, there we go. That makes more sense now. Wait, what the heck is... Oh, there we go. Okay, okay. It was like the old sky. There we go. Okay. This works. This works better. Woo! Now they're all fitting in normally. Let's go. Alrighty. I think that's where we can actually call the end of the stream. I am beyond exhausted and my my wrist is not doing well. So I'm gonna make sure to rest up really well and then get back to it. Oh my goodness, when you put everything together, whew, you just lower the opacity on everything. There we go. Okay. Bye-bye. Well, enjoy the rest of your night, Wild. I will be hitting the hay.